Wah. Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Didi. Oh. Excuse you, Pep. Pep sneezing behind me. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Zon. Excuse me. Pep, are you the one who put a giant hole in the Kleenex box? Probably. I heard them causing mischief during the night, and now I look to my right, and there's like a giant hole in the Kleenex box. I'm like, I wonder who caused that. Excuse me. Feeling much better than I was yesterday afternoon. I'm a little phlegmy, though, still, so I apologize if I hack on y'all. I promise in real life I cough into my elbow. Oh, that's like the worst thing to see on the bus or something like that. Someone's hacking up a lung and it's like you sympathize with them, but it's like, oh my god. A, wear a mask. B, cough into your elbow. Thank you. At the very least, your hand. The hand's not as good, but at the very least. If even the kids can do it, you can do it. Come on. So how has everyone's Saturday/Sunday been going? Let's see, what have I been up to? I've finished, I've been catching up on events in the gacha games. I finished the ZZZ one. I finished Arc 1 in, Reverse 1999. Not an event, but the new story chapter. I cleared all of Honkai, like the main story for like the new region in Honkai Star Rail. I finally got Helta. It feels weird to call her the Helta, but I guess it is what it is. Spent an itty bitty bit of money, but not much. I think I've said before, like, I limit gacha spending across all games total, and then usually if I spend money on something that isn't the daily login stuff, I wait until, you're within a 10 pull of, like, the 50-50 pity, like, basically just to get it over with. And then if I lose, it's like, well, that sucks. Can't exactly ask for my money back, but I guess it is what it is. Astra in ZZZ should be soon too. Push-ups. Uh-oh. And the plank. Uh-oh. Jumpy jacks. And squats. Yeah, Pep, I'm screaming inside too. Hi, Jackon. How is everyone? Good. Was just talking about what I've been up to since yesterday. Lots of gacha games. Y'all ready for United Fight? Hi, Jamula. I mean, I think Drakon is. I'm pretty sure I've seen you posting in the Discord. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. In a perfect world, I would have liked to get Haas. Oh, what's her name? Haselina? Sometimes the Grey Blue Fantasy names, my brain jumbles the letters around. Either way, you guys know who I mean. The Moon Invoker. I would have liked to get her to 5 stars, but the drops were not in my favor. And I still need to do the level 200 uncap, and I ran out of quartz, so I mean, soon. Soon. Watching both Europa and Yatima hit 14 mil with their skills, woof. You're running, what is it called? Optimal? Optimus. That's it. I'm like, optimal? Omega is the free-to-play grids. Optimus is the pay-to-win, for lack of a better word. If you're still on Omega, I apologize for saying you're basically a whale. Yep, Yatima's weapon also helps with the crit. Oh, you're doing crit grid. That explains it. I just got, the 3 katanas, so I'm doing charge attack still. I can do normal attack. Like, usually I'll just do normal burst with water, but I mean, in United Fight, it feels kind of dangerous not to have charge attack, so I had to take off the Chain of Falsehood. Whew, crazy. Alrighty. I'm stalling. Give me 1 sec. Let me have a sip of coffee before I, like, throw myself to the ground. We'll switch it up. We'll do the floor first, and then we'll finish with the No, actually... Oh, you're supposed to start with cardio. You're supposed to start with cardio. It's a warm-up. Ah! The normal attack skill in the open... Yeah. Usually that's what I use. But I'm still on Omega, so I need the Bonito. Though I can do 0 button Extreme Plus clear, so that's nice at least. Alright, hi Mexon. Time for... Ugh. Exercise, do you stay strong? Ah, no worries. It's good enough. Alrighty. Oof. Stretch a little bit. Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Woo! And then we'll do the squats. We're doing all the cardio first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! Alrighty, to the floor. Push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Oy. Effective workout, but I hate when you can hear your heartbeat in your ears. Ugh. I keep telling myself, you need to do more cardio, Diana. You need to train your heart again. But cardio, man. I always hated cardio because with my anxiety, my brain would go, you're having a heart attack, you're dying. It's like, no, that's just exercise. Please chill out. Alright. MISTRIA. Especially with mild asthma, oof. Yeah, that would do it. Give me 1 sec. The cats are circling. I thought I put food out for them before stream, but let me just triple check. Like sharks, yes, like sharks. I guess she just wants attention. Makes them sound like crow's vultures? I mean, quite literally, because I'm sitting on the chair, and they'll move around the chair meowing, and sometimes, like, they'll reach up and, like, try and touch my, like, arm or my leg to get my attention. But yeah, usually when I get up and they're hungry, they'll follow me out of the room. And if they're hungry and they don't follow me out of the room, they'll come when they hear the dry food hit the plate. But Pep did not move. So I'm like, okay, I don't know what you want. Have they gnawed my ankles yet? They have not. They have, given me nips on... Yes, hello. They have given me nips on my hand before. Not like those of you who have cats, you know there's a difference between the bites when they want to, like, actually break the skin, and, like, basically when, like, you know, same idea as when, like, you know, a mama cat picks up her kitten, like, the style of bite and, like, the pressure applied is different. So it's enough to, like, go, like, ow, but, like, not, like, break the skin or anything. That's when I know they're really fed up with me. Usually. Yeah, now she's back on the bed. Children. Except unlike human children who will eventually learn to use words. These guys never will. The vulture circling is sort of apt, though. They don't go for... They have eaten some of my food before, but very rarely. They actually seem to be the type of cat that, like, you know, they eat it and then they get sick. And they're like, oh god, never again. It's like, we won't touch that particular thing again. don't think they make the connection that, like, you know, it's human food that makes them sick in those cases. But whatever the particular thing I was eating, they don't touch again. Which is nice, because even though, like, you know, they'll come running when I open a can of tuna or something, they've never tried to, like, steal the tuna from my, like, plate or anything like that. When it's, like, a full, like salmon fillet or something, sometimes they have. And then, like, you know, it becomes that video you see of someone, like, desperately, like, holding the cat back with all of their strength while they're trying to eat. Yeah, cats are surprisingly strong. I mean, it makes sense. But you're like, there's no way this, like, you know, 12-pound creature can win against me. Surprise! You're at a disadvantage. You've only got one arm. And they're probably pushing against you in a way that doesn't let you use your full strength. And when they want the food, like, it is surprising how much strength they have in those little bodies. All the fur hides the strength. I mean, it's true. Like, yeah. Some weight would be from body fat, especially if, what's the word I'm looking for? Especially if the especially if the cat's overweight or anything like that. But other than that, like, yeah, they're like just 12 pounds of pure muscle or whatever else. I mean, anytime I've had to pick them up to move them from somewhere, it's like 15 pounds is quite heavy when they, like, don't want to go with you and it's like dead weight or whatever. Let's see here. Alrighty. Da-da-da-da-da! Small, but it's all muscle. Oh, 100%. There was a stand-up comedian I had listened to at some point who was like, God made the most efficient, perfect killing machine in cats. And the reason they're angry is God made them perfect killing machines, but they only weigh like 8 pounds. I mean, yeah, some wild, like, the big cats are crazy strong, because there's, like, what? The leopards that just haul like, a whole Impala up a tree? They're like, yeah, this is dinner. 100-something pounds of just meat. Just yank it up into the tree. We're good. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. All right, we back. The art tablet. All right, we need the mantis and the archerfish. This is like the bottom of the mines. I believe the next area isn't good to go yet. That'll be in the next update in February or March, I believe they said. And then we've got all these requests we can do as well, but, you know. Right. Cheese. They're taking all our dairy because we have to make cheese. Hello, cows. I was gonna say, I think probably before we stopped, we did all of that stuff. And the chickens are out as well. I love the snow crunching. Just freshwater oyster. You're asking for so much, girl. Golden duck mayonnaise. Duck eggs. I guess it makes sense. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hang on. The map? Replicas? We'll need a bit of detective work, but that's the fun part. Cute. Here you go. Was that an Among Us jingle? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be like Christmas music. I've watched people play Among Us. I've never played it myself, so I would not be able to tell. Sounds sus. Ha, ah, ah, ah. They're so funny. Alright, we need to find... What is it? It's an archerfish and the mantis? Yeah, coral mantis and archerfish. Dun, dun. Floors 21 to 39. Okay. Just because these are big areas of the dungeon, and even the range is quite big, so... Ah! Sword. That's right. I like how our swords never do more than one. The way to survive these fights is, using the armor. You're not fooling anyone, trying to look all cute and innocent. We know you. There's an imposter among us. Oh, come on. You were the one who ate the brownies? I knew it. How dare you? We were saving those. Oh, that looks like what we're looking for over there. Ow. Yes, perfect. All right, coral mantis achieved. Ah! Time to get out of here before they eat us. Okay, hang on. We can take it all the way down, and then we just... There we go. Now we just need the archer fish. It's already like 6 p.m. though, and we know what happens. We don't want to pass out on the way back. No, no. Bad stuff happens when you pass out. I'm trying to think. We were also working on, I think, saving up money to get a bigger, like, more animals. Bigger chicken coop, all that stuff. So let's sell some stuff while I'm thinking of it. Bring you guys back inside. Yes, the little cow. You guys go inside. Don't sleep out here, dude. There we go. Alright, I think we can get 4 cows in that barn, so I think we were gonna get another cow, and then we, at the same time, we're working on getting a bigger chicken coop. For more chimkins. Oops. The farmer life, go to bed at 10 p.m. Zon and I would make good farmers. We go to bed early. Early to bed, early to rise, all that stuff. I don't know if I'd want to be a farmer, though. I mean, it's good, honest work, but it is hard work. Grandpa, on Mama Melis's side, Grandpa Melis was a dairy farmer. And let's put this here. And there. And there. Sure. Right now, we need money more than we need the woods. Because I think we have... Oh, God, yeah. We've got so much saved up. We're fine. Oh, these are burdock root. I was like, are those cinnamon twigs? Not quite. Honk snore me. Very quick day. Thinking about it, I think one of the things I like most that feels the mystery I did was that whole Friday night at the inn thing. It gives you like something to look forward to every week, and it keeps things from feeling too samey. Wednesday. And tomorrow it's gonna be snow. Okay. Snow peas! I actually like snow peas. I haven't had them in ages, though. Alright, everybody out. Alright. You don't get eggs unless you pick up the chicken every day. Which, I mean, fine, I guess. But rude. No milk! Oh, damn. We're gonna have a rough day. Why are you guys all stacked together? What's happening here? Oh, that was weird. A secret meeting? A secret merger, apparently. Oh, hey! I do have one of those. Let me go back and get it. Dun 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 dun. And we can put the snow peas. We should get some more plants too, actually. Do 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 do. Okay, we got that. We'll get some plants. The cows are 200 gold, I think. We're probably not gonna make much profit today unless we hit the mines, but that's okay. That's the farming life. You're not gonna make money every single day. Pomegranates. Ooh. The farms and the mines call us just like Minecraft? God. I was just thinking of Minecraft yesterday. It's got me. It's got me. I don't know how long it'll hold me. Because, I mean, I'm sure it's part of the novelty now that's, like, got me interested in it. But, like, hey, I mean, I do love these kinds of games, so it makes sense. First one to join chat. Thanks for joining chat. Dun, 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 dun. Bag upgrade. Oh, that's good to know that's there. Oh, whoops, frick. I accidentally closed out. No. Okay. It's got a steep curve. Yeah, I'd say so. There are different elements of it for everyone, which is great. But for someone who usually only plays games because of narratives, I'm not sure how long something that's like pure sandbox would it keep me. But I do like trying to figure out Zexu. Why are you a bully? Who hurt you? Were you not given enough love as a child? Is that it? Do we need to praise you more? For me, Minecraft is all about the grind of becoming sustainable and gearing up for the end. Yep, that seems about right. Shut up? No. It's always nice to see you, Zexu. Please do not bully your fellow moonbeams. Once the goals are gone, your attention falls apart? Yeah, which is understandable. Right, we haven't talked to our boy yet today. The walls look good. Yes, it might be illuminating to look into the history of their construction. Nerds. Here. That's why you liked Rune Factory over Harvest Moon? Yeah, understandable. Oh god, we need to go back to Rune Factory. We started one of them ages ago, and I think we just got distracted by stuff. And then we've got, pulled away because the girls were so mean. Yeah, there's the new Rune Factory, something of Azuma. Looks like it's gonna be really nice. I'm really looking forward to it. But the kind of fantasy, yeah, they went with a very different look, which has divided the fan base to some extent. But apparently, like, there's, like, gonna even be, you can, like, customize the village and stuff like that. Like, they just released some more information. And it's crazy. Okay, still 21 to 39. Alrighty. We just gotta look for fish. But yeah, they kind of have to. For better or worst. No, we scared the fish away. Crap. For better or worse, the Harvest Moon games have been very similar for a while. Which is fine, but yeah, you need to change things up. Like, even as a long-term fan of the franchise and Harvest Moon, I was always more willing to buy the latest Harvest Moon over the latest Rune Factory because the Harvest Moon ones always change things up a bit more. Versus the Rune Factories have felt the same for the past, like, 3 installments. And it's like, I love this franchise, I'll get to it eventually. But when you only have X amount of money to spend, I tend to go for the one that looks different and new. Especially now that I'm a content creator, I need to think about what makes interesting viewing as well. Ties of Destiny? I would have to look that one up. I don't remember that one. I believe you, though. God damn it! I'm like, how do I fish again? It's been so long! Once you found a fish... Left click. Okay. I was like, how do I hook it? How do I hook the fish? Fishing in games is always great. But so many, everything has its own way to go about it. So I always get thrown off. Ow. Okay. No fish here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, there's one here. Come on. Yeah! Water balloon? We got a puffer fish in here? All right. It's not the only fish here, really. Ah. Lame. Oh, we came all this way. Might as well get some stuff to sell. Game's like, you may have 1 fish a day. bright bulb moth. Okay. Interesting. The questionable mushrooms. Alright, time to get the animals inside before they freeze. In you go, guys. Alright. Put it there. And there. This stuff we can give to the museum. There we go. Oh, we forgot to give the lady her burdock root. Alright, tomato. We got distracted! Ba-boom. And tomorrow will be sunny. Ooh, cauliflower? Daikon? Daikon? Thanks for the eggs. You guys have food in here, so you'll be fine. Procrastinating? Procrastinating what? You? That's not new. What do you mean, what? You've said so yourself in the past. Oh yeah, you guys are unhappy out here. That's fine. Just go back inside then. I don't know, I thought maybe the cows are like, you know what? It's fine. We've got fur. We're good out here. Apparently not. Request for bullhorns? I am not ready to have a bull yet. No! Bro! What? That is terrifying. You better put some lotion on that shit. Was it fun? No kidding. Was this in summer or something? Or were you just... Did you just touch the engine hood and get the shock of your life? Dun 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 dun. There you go. Oh, your cheese. The back of your car? The trunk? Damn. Yeah, that's just hot. That's just the summer being hot as hell, I guess. We could have put some stickers on. Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. Wait, this happened today? Sheesh. I mean, I know you live in like a tropical climate. I didn't realize it was still that hot this time of year. Are you in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere? Is it winter for you or is it summer? Dun dun dun. Alright. The lady who wanted the burdock root was... It's 25C? Would that be enough to make a car superheat, though? It's summer 24/7 here, basically? Well, yeah, but if it's summer proper, it's gonna be hotter. That's why I was asking. All the moms at the forge. Say no, 35 to 40? Yeah, that's what I figured. Equator is a scary spot, yes. 'Cause I've definitely... It's warm by a forge on a cold day. The contrast is nice. Yeah! More hearts. I don't think it's like summer. You don't even know what season it is? You don't know if it's spring, summer. It's spring, summer, winter, fall. You don't know. You don't know. You know, Zexu is from a tropical area by describing... Bro, I don't know. You're just trying to survive? Well, check... Did you... What are they teaching children in school these days? Y'all are scaring me. You were in agricultural sciences. You should know the season because of harvest. Because different crops are in different seasons, usually. I'm sorry. I'm just teasing. I have just never met someone who was like... I'm like, what season are you in? And you're like, I don't know. I've just never met anyone who said that. I mean, in Australia, they know it's summer because they get more fires. Like, even though, you know, Australia is hot year-round, for example. Rainy season is usually summer. So I would say you're in the southern hemisphere. You're still dying? Bro. The dry season, January to May. What season? summer for you right now. I looked it up. You are in the southern hemisphere. It is summer. You're welcome. I googled it for you. You're dying. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, that explains why your car was that hot to the touch. Ah, bless you, Zexu. You give so many good moments. The snowy streets of Chat City. It's a good time. What is this, mayonnaise? Right, and we can sell these better than just eggs. Yeah. 2. The heat wave? Oh, when the pavement gets super heated? Yes, that's the heat wave. In future, that is your first sign that you should probably not touch anything metal. Because that means everything is super freaking hot. Might want to, like, keep a rag or something in your car so you can, like, you know, open the trunk and stuff without, like, toasting your hand. Oh, pumpkins. Too bad it's not the season. Well, that's fine. We can put our off-season stuff here. So this grows in spring. We can plant this any time of year, but we don't have, like, an orchard area set up yet. That probably should have been your hint, huh? Yeah, probably. I mean, easy to forget if you're not, like, thinking, basically, but yeah. If the pavement is super cooked, and you can cook an egg on it, you probably shouldn't touch anything metal that's been in the sun. It's probably also very hot. Alright, I gave these guys food, right? I did. Give them some pets just to be safe. Right, they tell you if you've pet them all per day. Cool. And I mean, you guys have food there. It's not my fault if you're not eating. That's a problem for another day. Actually, while we're here, we'll fish. And yeah, bowfish. Nope. Trout! Found in all seasons. Did someone want a fish? Did someone ask for trout? They wanted cod. Trout. She wanted trout. Nice. And she is... Where is she? Oh, she's there. She's in the Narrows. The nice thing about literally no one in this town cooking is that everyone has to go to the inn for dinner. So easy enough to find people at a certain point. Alright, she's going to the farm. Oh, there she is. Hey, I have your fish. My, what a great looking trout. Smoked trout soup? You know, there's like clam chowder, so I shouldn't be surprised about other types of fishy soup. I don't think I've ever heard of using trout in a soup, though. Cod? Probably would make sense. I don't know about trout. Fish is fish? Yeah, but fish tastes different. And they have... The flesh has different consistencies. There's a reason you don't see, like, cod used as sushi. Like, cod and trout are very flaky versus salmon being very solid. Can't tell the difference? Mouthfeel is all you care about? I see. Do you cook? Because I feel... At least from my experience, I feel like if someone doesn't know what different, like, ingredients are used for, they don't cook that particular ingredient that often. Right, we wanted to go to the museum and turn some stuff in. You can't taste! Your taste buds are ruined. You don't know how to salt, like, you don't know how to season the dish, basically. Some people don't have good taste buds. The same way, there are super... Yep, it's been 8 years since it was lost. Oh, wow. So when you say can't taste, like, you quite literally mean you've lost it. Oh, wow. And here I was just like, do you just not cook then? Is that it? Nah, completely different thing. That's crazy. That's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Well, yeah, that's the only sensation you've got now. Is your smell affected as well? Because I know smell and taste are intertwined. I mean, obviously, very much so. Okay. I was just about to say, obviously, if you don't want to talk about this, just say so. You just piqued my curiosity. It's a blessing and a curse. Yeah, for sure. Same thing to everyone else. If I'm ever like... If you ever say something in chat and I start asking you 20 questions, if you don't want to answer 20 questions, just say so. It's fine. It's just, you know, curiosity killed the cat, blah, 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 blah. This is also why I was in journalism briefly, because, yeah, the curiosity to just learn things and share it. Well, you are a cat girl. Exactly. It's a blessing and a curse. Everyone talks about how cute it is to be a cat girl. No one talks about the curse of having also the cat nature and, like, you know, sticking your nose where it doesn't belong more often than not. And you're like, why did I do that? That was stupid. So being lazy as well, yeah. I mean, I can motivate myself. But, like, sometimes it's like, hey, if you clear away all the cardboard boxes and stuff, you can order takeout for dinner. Like, it's like I have to reward myself that way. Super cat focus? The hyperfixation is very real when I lock in, yeah. Stop by if you want some part-time work! New heart event, let's go! Simmered daikon. Nice! Yeah, now that we actually have animals that are producing animal products to bring in income, we can actually work on perfecting recipes. Cause it's funny, cause as much as I'm like, oh, cooking's a chore for me, I don't like particularly enjoy cooking. In games like Genshin and Wuthering Waves, where like you can master cooking recipes, I'm like, I need to master every recipe in this game. It's like, wow, for someone who doesn't like to cook that much IRL, I love cooking in games. But I mean, I've talked about it before where, because Papa Melis was really strict about kitchen use, that like just anytime I'm in a kitchen, I think I'm slightly stressed. So that's why I don't end up enjoying the process. If IRL cooking took 15 seconds, we'd enjoy it more? I mean, it can. It depends what you're making. And, you know, if you count, active preparation time versus passive cooking, like, technically pasta takes 15 seconds in that your only involvement in it is throwing it in the pot. Hey, I mean, you cook what you like. At least you know how to cook. Mama and Papa and Melis made sure I knew how to cook before I left. And I basically saved the lives of my roommates in university because none of them really knew how to cook very well. And I was always willing to share whatever I cooked. So Mama and Mouse is like, yeah, we came to visit you once and you were like finishing something in the kitchen and they were like lurking around the corner like wolves waiting to descend. A nice skill to learn? It is! It's an important skill to learn as well. Because, like, Mama and Melis ended up having to move back in with, like, her brother or something because she couldn't take care of herself because she didn't know how to cook. Now, what is this thing? Is this like a frog or something? Like, what is this? Well, it's not interested in my fishing rod, okay. Now I'm curious. That's the pond skater? Really? Oh, okay, it's just crazy then, alright. You have no power and it's hot and you're dying? Rip. Your battery's on 15%? Save your battery then. Request for ice. Sure. Nice. Alright, we'll go hit up March while we're in town. He said, hey, part-time work. Golden Heart, I don't think we can squeeze anything else into our schedule. It's gonna be rough, bro. Oh! Hey! You asked her for help? That's so smart of you. It sped things up alone last time, so... You don't have to be shy about asking for my help. Don't make me regret calling you over. Aw, come on. You're the raddest. Oh, God. Oh, hi, everyone. Diana, I'm glad you're here, too. Adeline, if this is a rushed request, I'm not sure we'll be able to... Wait, just hear me out. My mother, Baroness Lynette, was just awarded the Shield of the Realm Award for her service to the king. Whoa! What an honor! Thank you, Ulrich. Better yet, she's requested that the shield itself be made here in Mistria. Oh, God. So she wants me to make it? It seems that way, yes. Really? That's great! However... The letter appears to have been delayed on its way here. Oh, no. Can't deny a rush order when it's connected to the king. And to make it in time for the award ceremony, the shield needs to be done today. That's some gnarly timing. Adeline, you know how much it means to me to craft this. Let me help you! I don't. That sounds like a great solution. If you work together, it should be possible to finish it today, right? Mother will be so happy. What do you say, March? What is there to say? Baroness Lynette, we won't let you down. Ulrich, gather our materials. Diana, don't just stand there. Get the forge going. Thank you for taking this on. It means a lot. I'll go around town and let folks know to expect their orders a bit late. I'm sure everyone will understand. Well, that's very nice of you to go around and tell all the clients. We're almost done. I just need to finish the detailing. Hold the shield steady for me. Not like that. Hold it closer to the edge. You mean here? No, no, no. You'll get hurt like that. Oh, no way! Give me your hand! Ah! The hand-touching trope. The teaching with the hand-touching trope. Like this, see? Hold your fingers out of the way and keep the pressure even. Okay, is this better? Yeah, perfect. All right, now keep holding it steady, just like that. Oh my gosh, is it done? Yep. Whoa! I'll get this bundled up and have a courier take it to my mother as fast as they can ride. Diana, Marge, thank you. You two have done something incredible. I could have handled it myself any other day, you know. Oh, okay. But at least we got it done. Yeah, you can't expect the tsundere to stop tsundereing even when you're, like, married, basically. Do you two still need help? Actually, about that, Adelina arranged for extensions on everyone's orders. We have the time to handle them now. She's, like, way good at organizing stuff. Sounds like we've got it from here. Thanks for your help, Diana. Yeah. You're welcome. Now, let's see here. He's down there. Okay, I was like, we still need to give him the gift of the day. And it's also Friday night at the inn, so we'll be able to do some sillies. See some silly stuff happening. 5 dozen eggs! I keep having to remind him that other folks need eggs too. 5 dozen! Bro just eats raw eggs, doesn't he? I mean, yes, eggs are full of great protein and all that stuff, but come on. That's insane. That's like a little too much. Eggshells do give calcium? How are you supposed to eat the eggshell, though? Like, without choking to death and, like, slitting your throat from the inside. Alright, I think we have enough for another cow, finally. Chewing? Y'all chew your eggshells? What? Yes, I've heard of giving it back to the chickens. have not heard about, bean! Perfect. But it's like, yeah, I've heard of giving... Agricultural class was horrible, I'm sure. Because, yeah, I've heard about giving stuff to the chickens. But not eating eggshells yourself. Now, who wanted the ice? Three ice blocks. Damn. Alright, fine. Oh, yeah. There was a manga called Silver Spoon. That same thing. They raised pigs and then they slaughtered them. Reasons I could never read that manga. I'm like, I could not. Mama Melis, when she was little, she got given a bull. Like a bull calf to raise. And yeah, she ended up selling it off for like slaughter at an auction. And I'm like, how? She's like, well, you know, you weren't raised to like see them as anything but like, you know, produce. Basically, I'm like, but it's still a living creature! No! Oh god. I would have just refused. I would have just taken that chicken home with me. God, that's so sad. Now I'm so sad. I know I'm like just spoiled city girl, blah, 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 but man. Now you're feeling sad too? Look what you've done. You've given us all the depression. Actually, before I forget, we should pet the cows. If I just watch to feel happy, not sad. My bad. And I did pet any of the chickens today! Terrible. Time to go pick up all the chickens and then go to the pub. The stuff at the pub's always funny. Because they're always doing such chaotic stuff. Sorry for waking you all up, chickens! Amax is a gender-neutral name. Pick up the chickens for a night at the pub! Yeah, let's bring the chickens! They need enrichment! Not enough enrichment in the closure! Is it? Yeah! The name Max, so there's like Max, can be short for Maxwell, which is a boy's name, and then Max can also be short for Maxine, which is a girl's name. I was far from MISTRIA the first time I was offered a slice of moon fruit cake, and it's always stuck with me. Oh, what a unique texture. The cake is fluffy and light and pierced by the sharpness of the fruit. Oh, I am a fan of this one. The fruit is somehow sweet and savory. I wouldn't mind making a jam of it. Would this be better with coffee or tea? Coffee. Bitter and sweet always complement each other, don't they? Did you dry the fruits before baking them in? I like it a lot more tart than I would have thought. That's right. I was trying to recreate the cake Teredia remembered. She did a good job describing the taste and textures. I hope I can do as good a job describing it to Nora! There's no way my piece is making it home. Mood food! Yeah! Tis the season. Lunar New Year's in like, what, 3 days? I say as someone from a culture who doesn't celebrate the Lunar New Year. One week has passed, and your group of circumstance has gathered at a diner. You shared purpose to find answers to the mystery of Penelope Lovestruck. But a close second is brunch. Yes, they all got letters from, like, you know, their lover. And it turns out they all have the same lover, so now this D&D campaign is about figuring out who's the person that swindled them. Sorceress Annalise finds a refreshing morning salad is the most efficient way to keep her mana topped up. Goldwolf thinks Annalise is not well versed in the intricacies of mana management. Maybe she'd like pointers. Damn. Annalise is about to start taking magical instruction from a barbarian. Pass those hard-boiled eggs, Chip. They look so good after a long morning of muscle prayers at the temple bench press. That's not how you play monk! Alright, everyone, enough chit-chat. Penelope was a regular at this very diner. I've been showing this drawing of her around, and that man at the counter had a very interesting reaction. Goldwolf thinks his reaction may be due to your terrible drawing. It's quite abysmal. Everyone's a critic. I rolled to surreptitiously observe the suspicious man. What's an 11 do for us? The fellow keeps peeking over at you, but he's being awfully subtle about it. It's only due to your years of experience that you've noticed. Oh, should I not be waving at him? That must be why he's getting his things together rather quickly. We should follow him. Yeehaw! It's on! We'll find you, Penelope! I look forward to the next week's installment of this crazy drama. Okay, it's a little early. It won't be ad break quite yet, but I really gotta go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I mean, we'll have an ad break in like 20-some minutes to actually get up and get a new drink, but I just really need to run to the bathroom. Alright, what are you guys up to? I tell you, this clown is haunting me. After the detective club's observations last week, I haven't been able to stop thinking about this painting. It's quite normal to be haunted by clowns. Me neither. I asked Aylin to look up the artist, and it turns out she did almost 300 portraits during her life, mostly for nobility. There's something about the subject. Underneath all the clown makeup, he seems almost familiar. I was thinking the same thing. Odd that. Holt? Who? It's quite unlikely if portraits are over 200 years old. I mean, people have descendants. Come on. Do you suppose this clown is some kind of immortal creature of the night? What is this, it? That's Dell talk. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Celine. There's something about this joint in the frame. Oh! It's a sliding panel. There's a slip of paper inside. I'll read it. Do I tell the truth or do I lie? My true nature I must deny. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is... It ends there. That's very mysterious. You don't suppose that this clown is an immortal creature of the night? Well, if it is Pennywise, y'all fucked. It was nice knowing you. Hey, Diana, we're playing charades again. It's Maple's turn this time. I'm the coolest, bestest, most awesome person in all of Mistria. Did Maple start her impression yet? No one appreciates my award-winning talent. Oh. I act so cool and aloof. What's your guess? March. Yeah. Totally. I'm sorry, boyfriend. No one tell him. No one tell him. It's rather late. You should be getting home. I'm working on it. Look, I was at the pub. I was socializing. Leave me alone, game that always tells me to go to bed. There. Sleep. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's girl at the market. I'm like, who the heck is Darcy? It's like, Darcy who? Why would I care about Darcy's birthday? More snow peas? Snow peas? Alright, everybody out! Thanks for the drinks! And everybody out! They all just pile up like this. Alright. And... chicken. And... chicken. And... chicken. And guess what? Chicken. All the chickens have been chickened. The market's music always makes it sound like the circus has come to town to me. Request for iron. He'd make me a sword? Oh dear. March, don't give this kid a sword. Butter, 90. Cheese is 90. They're both the same. And the mayo, 2, 3. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Here you go. Riss was saying my room is too plain and I should get some furniture from Mary. It's like he doesn't get what an honor it is to even see my room. What's your room look like? I want to see your room. Oversized tee, hoop earrings. As usual, nothing great. Alrighty. Let's hand in our stuff. And then we can hit up the mines. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we need one more ice block for the weird request where she asked for ice? Question mark? Do do do. Off topic. We did have watch along last week since I got back late. We'll have it this week at the usual time, but I'm just like, man, remembering what happened last time, I'm like, oh god. Girl is being threatened to work with this organization, like this production company. And now they're taking photos to imply like some other actor is not up to par, that he likes children just because he found Sana sleeping on a bench and he's like, I know this girl from work. I'm gonna bring her home because I don't, like, I don't know how to contact, like, her family or whatever. And then, based on the title, she's like, oh yeah, my boyfriend is like my dad. I'm like, girl. Sana not having a father figure in her life has really done her dirty. Between this and Ray. Girls should not interact with, middle-aged men. Or even just men in their 20s. It just goes horribly wrong. This is why Akito has to keep, like, saving her life, basically. His childhood sucked. But at least he has some reason. Oh yeah, because he talked about, so last time, one of the episodes we watched was a Christmas special, and we found out that Akito likes dinosaurs. I only vaguely knew what the word was in Japanese, but recently in my studies, it was one of the vocabulary words I had to learn. Just, I waited till the fish bites, there we go. Mini whale shark! Despite its name, it's still very large. Fair enough. But yeah, so, dinosaurs in Japanese are kyoru, which literally means scary dragon. I don't know. Actual dragons probably scarier than dinosaurs, but hey. Oh, and the way down is right there. Ah! Y'all leave me alone. I'm checking for fish. Lets you catch a full-size whale? Web fishing does. There's all these images of people landing like an actual whale at some point. Web fishing has some huge catches? They do. They were like, I know for a fact. I mean, it makes sense. When you have a game where literally all you're doing is fishing, you need to have a good variety of stuff. But yeah, you'll see screenshots of people like... It's like, hey, here's the whale I caught, and you can't even see anything. Like, the whale is just clipping through everything under the sun. Next update, Cthulhu. Yeah, that'll go great. The cat already looks unhinged. We don't need to add actual insanity. We don't need this place to become, what is it, Innsmouth? Innsmouth? We already have Ina. We don't need actual Cthulhu. Tup, 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 tup. Alright, guys, in you go. Send inside. There we go. We're rolling in the dough. Once you get animal products in these games, that's the way to do it. Wow, look at all that money. We made just $1,000. Beautiful. Oh, right. We still need to talk to what's-her-face in advance, the plot, because we donated all the food reserve stuff they wanted. Beats! Beats, beats, beats. Alright, I need to go make food for all of you. No, we do not put the chicken in the shipping bin. That is not where the chicken goes. If it fits in ships, I feel sorry for whichever courier person opens up the shipping bin and they find a frickin' chicken in there, like... Oh, hey! You're fully grown! You're all fully grown now. That's beautiful. How nice to see. Alright, we need more feed because it is snowy, so we can't send them outside. Glowberries? 12 of them. Glowberry cookies! So, literally, the multicolored Christmas cookies that everyone knows about. Alright, so we need one more of those. Big animal feed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. And 2, 3, 4. Make the cheese. We could probably make our own mill at some point. But I think that's a long way off. Cool. Alright, go back. Feed the animals. Then we gotta find, Adeline. And tell her, hey, we did your thing a while ago. We just didn't tell you. Our bad. Plus, this way we can ship the mayo and the cheese. Well, okay, you got it by hand. That was not what I was trying to do. But the chickens were so hungry, they just attacked. Attack on Chimkin. Alright, which one of you did it eat? Bean. Here you go. Now, Adeline is at the end. Makes sense. Hi, Kuro. How's it going? Yeah, more fish. My stomach's rumbling now. Apparently the fish are making me hungry. Freshwater eel! I should sleep, but I woke up at 5 p.m. Oh, God. I mean, if you sleep... But you'll mess up your sleep schedule if you... So, maybe you should at least, like, lay down, even if you can't actually fall asleep. You just wanted one eel. Grilled eel bowl. Very nice. Okay, and we'll have an ad break in, like, 20 seconds, so, hold tight, everyone. Well, yeah, because you're not actually sleepy, but to preserve your sleep schedule, if you at least lay down and relax, you might not destroy your sleep schedule this way. That's all I'm saying. Hey, taste testing. Great. Keep an eye on that stove, Dad. Almost there. Whew! Twice baked rashes with my own secret blend of herbs and spices. Dig in. You've done it again. Surviving on these would be a real pleasure. Hemlock, make sure you put on a beer reserved. Cow cheese hat and chicken ease hat. I'm sorry? What kind of hats are these? Oh, wait, are these for the animals? Oh my God, we can give them hats. That's crazy. You work night shift? Yeah. A lot of people can do night shift until suddenly their body just gives up on them and they can no longer flip their schedule around. Ah, thanks. Here's the recipe. Alright. Whoops. What's he get up to? And where does he get all that rare ore? You probably don't want to know. Alright. It's ad break, so I will be right back. I'm gonna get myself some more stuff to drink, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Whoop. I figured since my stomach was kind of rumbling at me, I would have a snack during ad break. So it took an extra like couple minutes to get back, but I have had something to eat. So there we go. Ugh. Do, 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 do. Snack is always the right choice. Yeah, I did. I've talked about it before where I get... They're not granola bars. They're like nut bars. So it's like an almond bar with sea salt and chocolate. And then I put Nutella on it for extra calories and sweetness. So that's what I ate. So that'll give me like a couple hundred more calories to get me through to the end of the stream. Which makes sense, because I did technically wake up early today. Because usually I'll like wake up at like some crazy hour. You're gonna go sleep? Okay. Have a good rest. Whoop. There we go. But yeah, I technically, a lot of times I'll wake up at like some ridiculous hour, like 4 or 5 a.m. And then I'm up for a couple hours and then I fall back asleep. Today, like I did wake up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, but I fell asleep again very quickly. And then I woke up around, I guess, 6:30? And I was up for like an hour or so, and I'm like, I'm still tired even after coffee. So I went back to bed, and I slept until 9? Which is still a decent-ish time to wake up. So it gave me 3 hours to do stuff before stream, which is good. I'm trying to train myself to get up earlier again. A, for work reasons, and B, also, it's like, I keep staying up late to catch up on all the things that I did have time to do during the day, like, you know, the revenge procrastination, and I'm like, if I actually slept and I did take all these naps and wake up late, I would have probably had time for most of this stuff. Whoops. So, I mean, it's easier said than done, because usually, if I'm able to sleep well, on my own, I'll wake up at 8 a.m. Which, I mean, is fine. It's more about training yourself to wake up, naturally at an appropriate time, rather than forcing yourself with the alarms, I think. Because, I mean... You do sort of need, like, you know, it's like, hey, this is your last chance to get up or you're going to be late for work kind of alarm. But too many alarms, I find, just makes you really grumpy waking up. Beds! Ooh. We can have a pink bed now. A one alarm type person? Spring double bed. Ah, yes. For, you know, for when we finally get married. Though 2 people in a double bed is pretty snug. But obviously much better than a single. But yeah, I'm a one alarm person as well, but I set it for the absolute latest I would need to wake up to get to work on time. So if I wake up early and then I'm able to fall back asleep, that's fine. My alarm will wake me up usually. The person who needed all of these orbs, we'll call them. One's perch, moon fruit, monster horn, monster fang. The ultimate feed. Pomegranate juice. She wanted ice. We have ice. And he wanted the glowberries. Okay. Everyone's at the inn. Everyone's at the inn. Everybody at the inn. There you go. There's your ice. Ooh, wintergreen ice cream. So basically mint ice cream. The superior ice cream. I know mint ice cream is very divisive for a lot of people. Or divisive. Divisive. I think it's divisive. But I love it. I like the little bit of bite you get. Now let's see. Oh, he's in his house. Antisocial. Actually, we'll just do it tomorrow. That's fine. I was like, wait. All the animals are still outside and it's 10 p.m. The game has managed to do what nothing in real life has made me do. Make me be on time for fear of, something going horribly wrong. Like, passing out again. Oh, right, they were inside today. Because of the snow. Ah, that's fine. Oh, how do I? Hang on. There we go. I was like, wait! We did the math for how this works at some point. Or, like, we figured out how stuff moves. I just watered my diary. I am home. It's fine. Oh my god, all my stuff. I mean, what I think was gonna happen. That's the only downside of moving the chest. I get why it, like, removes everything, but I wish it didn't. Because obviously you're, like, breaking the chest because you probably want to move it. Or there's, like, an option of, are you sure you want to do this? There. Now I got a big bed and I sleep in the middle. Because of course. When you're in, like, a double bed or a bigger bed, do you guys sleep on, like, either more the left side, the right side, or do you sleep perfectly in the middle like a villain? Hi, Ranger. Good morning. I tend to always sleep on the right side, no matter what size of bed. Or, like, at least the side that's closest to whatever, like, the wall side? Gotcha. You've only ever had a twin bed? Well, okay. Have you ever slept in a hotel that had, like, a double bed? And, like, you had it to yourself? But yeah, I tend to sleep on the outside because I'm usually the first one awake in those situations. So even when I'm by myself, I prefer to sleep on the outside. House is looking a little cramped. Wherever the nightstand is, gotcha. So I guess technically that's the outside. So what are we up to? Fields of Mistria. We're just farming stuff. We just got only one chicken because the chickens didn't eat, apparently. Or one egg. Like, do I have to hand feed you guys to make sure you eat, even though I put the feed there for you guys? Terrible. But yeah, we filled up our barns and our coop, so the next thing to do is to start upgrading the farm amenities now that we're getting, like, you know, some pretty steady income. Oh yes, the newest baby cow is named Bean. Milk, milk, milk. Okay. Someone wanted what was it? 2 butter, 1 cheese. Okay. Might not have enough to do both of those requests, but we'll see. Tuna sashimi. I will try. That's, yeah. 2 butter. The cheese, we'll have to wait for tomorrow. We do not have enough milk. Oh, hang on. We do have mayo, though. Just enough to make 1 thing of mayo. Related? So many people don't know mayonnaise is made with eggs. Oh, where's Reina? She's the one who wanted the butter. Oh, she's at her friend's house, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, they're in here somewhere. Trying to find people in this huge ass house. Alright, I mean, obviously that's Aylin's room, but... Just hanging out in the office, huh? Turn in. Look at the shine. Is butter supposed to be shiny? I mean, you can use my butter to grease a pan. Why not? Dun 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 dun. Who wanted golden butter? The most magical butter in the world. Okay. So it's Reese. Reese. Oh, he's actually in town. Crazy. Aren't you cold standing around like that? You can warm up by the fort if you want. Cute! He's like, you can hang out here. I don't mind. Considering he used to be like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, you're in the way. Like, get out of here. Now he's like, aren't you cold? You can stand by the fire if you want. I don't mind. Soft. That's the... I think that's one of the appeals of, like, the tsundere, archetype, is you very clearly can see the progression in how they treat their love interest. And it's nice to see. We broke the shell! We broke the shell! Now he's just all soft and gooey. Oh, he went back home. We didn't have the stuff on hand to turn in the request, so he just went home. No! Well, that's fine. We need to go to his house anyway to figure out what we need for expanding stuff, so works out. I don't bake much these days. Woo! Thank you. I about doing drafting outdoors in this weather, though? God. That just sounds like a bad time. So, 500 wood and stone. That's small coop. The small red barn. Use this item to place a medium red chicken coop. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Bigger chicken coop. Just running around trying to place this building anywhere we can. Dun, 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 dun. And then we can get more tin cans. Can actually get a rooster. Maybe. But I can't just, like, get rid of it? Okay, weird. Why there? It's so weird how it won't... I'm like, it's an open area! Why can't I put the coop here? Come on. Okay, this I will accept. Now that I think about it, we probably can't get rid of a chicken, like a farm, like building until there's like a replacement or like the animals are gone. Sure. Wait, do I have to move them over? Is that it? Oh, yeah, gotcha. dun, dun. In we go. Everybody in. Oh, the menu on the right. I see. Cool. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Alright. Y'all, back inside. Stand inside. And you're all back in here anyway. Perfect. I'm trying to think. Because, I mean, in a lot of games, you're able to build actual facilities on the farm and, you know, make it self-sufficient. I'm not sure if that's a thing here yet. Ah, yes, the hats and stuff and the toys. Ducks, quack. Should probably keep the ducks and the cat and everything separate. But one thing at a time. Alright, in we go. And into the giant pit. Well, okay, we haven't saved it a bit. Like manual saved. There we go. Beautiful. Town rig, just keep climbing. Just keep climbing. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Dun 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 dun. Snowbees, snowbees, snowbees. Beat. Project for Hayden? Oh boy. Alright. Upgrade Hayden's barn. Why does his barn get the upgrade? What about my barn? Dun, 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 dun. God. Almost done the first year in this game. Sprint will be here in a couple weeks in the game. Two pine shrooms, okay. Pine shroom toast already? Yeah, because each month is like 30 days. Or I guess each season is 30 days, and we're already on the 16th, so... Time flies. Excuse me. Sneezy, sneezy, achoo! Bless you, thank you. There's another sneeze coming, I can feel it. The children are there. Oh, God. Whoops, too far. There we go. Here, cheese. My cheese! One sec, gonna blow my nose. That was the most pathetic nose blowing I've ever done. Ooh, grilled cheese. Grilled cheese is good. Da, 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 da. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. We need to get the feed and stuff. I forgot! We were just there! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, whew! Back to the farm! We must feed the animals. Dun, 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 dun. Gotta feed these animals to make sure they eat. Spoiled. Dun, 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 dun. The music's so nice, but it also, like, makes me sleepy. Danger, danger! Cozy for sure? Absolutely. That's a bad angle on the bracket. See how it creased? Ugh, you're right. Let's try it again. Hard at work? Here you go. Do the mine. We gotta try and fish the fish we need to unlock the next area. Do. Is there any? No fish here. Okay. Oh, come on. I'm trying to leave. Don't be. Rude. Ah, yes, the big smash, the AoE. Alright, there is a fish. Could you not be an asshole, though? Like, really? Shoot! I was so surprised it bit so fast. I missed the opportunity. And there's nothing here. Oh. Ow. Come on. Got it! That's what we needed. Offer essence. The dragon statue above. Gain strength to proceed. Spooky! Hello! Hello! Hi, everyone! Hi, Spooky. Hi, Floos. How you doing? I saw you were playing a Moe. How's it go? How's the Morty going? How's your day going, everyone? If y'all haven't seen me before, hello. I'm Diana. Diana Mellis, VTuber, friend of the Floos, friend of Spooky. We are playing Fields of Mystria. Toonie's like, I came here to duel. Well, yes, we're playing Fields of Mystria, which is like, you know, along the same lines as Harvest Moon, Stardew Valley, all that stuff. I sense violence, I feel in danger, and he accepts the duel. Hope you're having a good stream so far. Thank you, I am. I hope you guys had a good stream too. Mom, I crave violence. Oh no. Amoni was slightly sad and unsettling at the same time as per usual. Oh no! For the sake of anyone in chat who may not have played Amoni before, I know vaguely the plot of everything. I don't remember a lot, so I won't ask where you guys are, but I know what you mean. As you go on, it gets sad. Come here, I have something to say. I don't know about that. I just found out this dude is gonna, like, be a villager in the next update. The Earth Seal has been broken. I owe you my sincere thanks. I will grant you growth. You will be able to access this spell from your journal. It can be used to instantly grow plants? I'm sorry. Is this a story of how we become a god? What? Like, healing ourselves was one thing. Now we have frickin' power over life. Some memories are returning. Flashback? The gate between realms was once cared for by the dragon priestess. Dragons brought magic to this land through that gate eons ago. Our bond with humankind was mutually beneficial, yet the gate must have been closed at some point. Why? And by whom? Abuse of power, that's always what it is. My memory fails me there, Diana. 3 seals remain. I entrust you to break them. 3 seals? For some reason, I thought we were gonna stop at 4, because, like, you know, fire, water, earth, and air. But we're going up to, like, 6 or 7. Are they doing the Chinese elements? Which is, like, you know, fire, earth, wind, water, metal, and spirit. Is the Fire Nation going to attack? The Fire Seal is going to be the next one that unlocks in the next patch, apparently. So I think the Earth Seal that we just unlocked is as far as we can go in the dungeon. I think we'll find out tomorrow in the game. Because it's too late to go adventuring right now. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, Spooky, since I know you also like March, we got his next heart event. It was very, very cute. It was the trope of, like, here, let me show you how to do something, and they literally take your hand. I'm like, ugh. I'm dead. I'm dead. Also, we got a bigger barn. Well, a bigger chicken coop, anyway. Everybody out! You really need to play the game you want to woo March. Do it! He's so good. What? Y'all didn't give me eggs today? Terrible. Well, I guess I can't fault you guys. Yeah, for anyone who hasn't played this game but might be interested, make sure you pet the animals every day or they won't actually give you, like, their product. There might be other circumstances that influence whether or not they give less or more in a certain day. But I've noticed if I forgot to pet them on any days, it's like, yeah, you get nothing. It's like, I hadn't fed you guys yesterday because of the snow. Is that not enough for you? Apparently not. Alright, let's see here. The Moo Moo Moos. Wait, you guys didn't give me anything either. I know I did. Alright, our profits for today will be garbage. Maybe it's a good thing we're going to the mine. Where is it? Heart container. Just, you know, cannibalism. Just eat a heart. It's fine. It's fine. You feel compelled to talk to the statue. Every single time. Oh. Ah! All of these, okay. Empowered! Frickin' muscles. March was talking about his brother Ulrich. It's like he sent me to the store to buy 5 dozen eggs. I had to remind him other people in town might need eggs too. I'm like, sir? Why do you need 5 dozen eggs? How many eggs do you eat in a day? I think 4 eggs, depending on the size, is probably enough for most people. Oops. That's not what I meant. Do. Alright. Down we go. Ah, yeah, she wants to upgrade the barn. I'm like, no. Ooh! I like this place. Oh, these aren't mining. These aren't for mining. They're just pretty to look at, I see. Silver ore! Ooh, now we're really making bank. Oh, hey! Is that a moonbeam? A purple one? You're back? You're alive? Welcome back! Did your power come back? Crystal! Very nice. Invading every game. You did? That's good. You got, like, air conditioning and stuff back? And down we go. Oh my god. The bat is blue, so I thought it was like a giant bird for a second. Life doesn't feel like literal hell? That's good! I'm glad! For the raiders, earlier Zexu was talking about how it's like, where he is in the world, it's southern atmosphere, and it's like the summer season now, and he's like, I touched my car, and I burnt my hand. Ain't summer great? Shell glass, how long ago was that? 2 hours? I think? It feels like hours. It was definitely hours. There was at least 1 ad break, so... You burned your hand? Yeah, specifically he said like your skin, like you peel the skin off your hand, and everyone else is like, what? Tropical climates. You don't mess with the sun. Literally, anytime I have coworkers who are like, man, I just need to move to like somewhere warm, and I'm like, no. Don't go to tropical places, especially as Canadians. Like you wouldn't survive. Rock biter, or rock? Yeah, I guess rock biter. Oh, ad break. I apologize to anyone stuck. Turn into an ice statue, then burn over. Same. Like, it's not... Doesn't feel great to be stuck in the cold, but you almost always have the option of just adding more layers. When it's too hot, it's like, what are you gonna do? I've already taken off all my clothes. I'm in the shade. Like, there's nothing else I can do, and I'm still dead. Ooh, emeralds. I know we have a number of moonbeams whose birthday is in May. If you didn't know, emerald is your birthstone. It's very pretty. We always see green emeralds, but I believe there are also red and blue emeralds. We just generally call any green stone an emerald. Hey, that's you? Yeah, I was thinking of you specifically. I think Arias is also May. Oh! Birthstone? Yeah. Not sure if it's a concept over there in Europe, but basically here, probably for the sake of capitalism and to sell more products, Spooky also. That's right. Spooky's a Taurus. We talked about that. Our star signs match up well, and that's why we get along so well. Got it. Yeah. So, here anyway. Each month gets associated. Wink, wink. What's November's? Is it Topaz? I think it might be Topaz. Yes, it's Topaz. I was right. I used to have them all memorized. Let's see. January is Garnet. February is Amethyst. March I can't remember. April, I think, is Pearl? June, I can't remember either, but I think it's another orange one. May is Emerald. July is Ruby. August is... Oh, God. I should know this. See, Duna's birthday is in August. It's a green one. It's like... It's a pale green one. Peridot. That's it. And March's was aquamarine. Very nice. Aquamarines are pretty. I like aquamarines. April. All I know is you're a Gemini. Well, if your birthday is in May, then yeah. Diamonds. Oh! April is diamonds, so that is June pearl? June is pearl and alexandrite. Okay. And then, September, which is mine, is sapphire. And then I can't remember August and... I can't remember October's. November's we just said. It was, I think you said opal for October? Let's see. Yes, I did. There we go. It is indeed opal. Yeah, and November was topaz. And December, I don't remember the name, but it's like a very pale blue, like a sky blue. Is it turquoise? It is turquoise! I just always loved all of the zodiac adjacent stuff. Like, you know, the different, like, birthstones and signs and stuff like that. Each zodiac sign technically has a stone associated with it, too. It's, like, separate from your birthstone for your month. But yeah, it's just so you know, like, for your birthday, they could be like, hey, this is your birthstone. So-and-so, you should buy a ring for your girlfriend that's, like, the month of her birth, like, that has, like, her birthstone or, like, something like that. And then there's a concept called, like, the daughter's pride ring, where it's supposed to be a ring set with the birthstone of both your parents and yours, I believe. But yeah, it's like, it's all, you know, capitalism. I don't know much about that stuff. I mean, it's all a delightful scam, but it's fun. Pay attention, guys, pay attention! This will be on the Valentine's Day stream, where I teach you guys how to riz. She's putting us on game, yes. Oh, you're Scorpio and Leo as attended? So I guess... And, that's probably a translation from German. So probably ascended? Because, yeah, Scorpio would be your sun sign. Your moon sign would be where the moon is. Ascended is the first house. Yes. Very nice. I can see you as a Scorpio. Which is a dumb thing to say because I barely know you as a person, but I don't know. You give the vibe. You give the mysterious, recluse vibe, at least through chat. And the Leo I can see with the competitiveness. Your teacher said it's a bad mix? I could kind of see that. I mean, Ascendant doesn't affect you as much as your sun and moon sign. But I could see it because Scorpio is a water sign and Leo is fire. And you know what they say about water and fire, right? So, like, you've got personality traits at odds with each other. Yeah, and then, like, you can also... I don't remember off the top of my head, but there's also influence of, like, you know, if there's too much, like, feminine or masculine energy that, like, goes against other aspects of the chart, like, it's all, like, you know, just, like, dumb, scammy stuff. But it can get really in-depth. It's fun to, like, read about and be like, oh, damn, okay. Because I have a ton for earth energy in mine, and I think a lot of feminine. Because I have, like, Virgo in a ton of my houses. Which is, like, you know, where the planets are and all that stuff. So many people are saying that Scorpios are toxic. Everyone can be toxic. The reason Scorpios kind of get a bad rap is same reason Cancers get a bad rap, and Pisces get a bad rap. Water is an emotional element. So each sign that's under the water element tends to be highly emotional. Like, not like in the whole, like, you know, you cry at the drop of the hat kind of thing, but, like, you know, it's like prone to mood swings, or it tends to be moody. Pisces is like, you know, like, oh yeah, like 12 different people in, like, the same body, like, they're all over the place kind of thing. So it's not bad. Gemini is the one I always heard from astrologists is, like, the nasty one, apparently. Sorry, Zexu. Though you do seem to be the agent of chaos in chat, so you know. Well, yeah, because, I mean, it's just the emotion, that's all. It's not a bad thing. Fire signs are also extremely emotional. Like, fire signs are scary, man. Like, Leo, not so bad. In my opinion. Sagittarius can be hit or miss. Aries are scary to me. Aries have, like, the scariest tempers. Like, they're super nice and friendly and energetic, and then you double cross them once, and, like, you will be stabbed in the back 12 times. The denial. Yeah, sounds about right. But again, it's all just dumb make-believe, so don't take any of it too much to heart. It's just fun sometimes because it gives you a way to, like, kind of gently interrogate people and get them to talk about themselves in situations where it might be a little more difficult. Never thought about it like that? Yeah. Like most things, as long as you have fun and you don't take it seriously. Absolutely. Because, I mean, I've used, why is it kind of accurate? I mean, power of coincidence for the most part. Because people, and there's also, you know, self-confirmation bias, where you tend to confirm stuff because you want it to be true. Stuff like that. But yeah, no, it can be a good way to break the ice, because I've gotten people to talk about themselves, because I hear something like, oh, like, this stuff isn't accurate, like, I'm nothing like my sign, and it's like, okay, why do you say that? What are you like then? And then, you know, this way you get people to talk about yourself. And I know people will, like, a lot of people are like, oh, if she asks about your star sign at the first date, don't bother, she's crazy. I'm like, okay, like, I get it. If, like, you know, she's like, oh, you're an Aquarius, like, we can never work out, kind of thing. But if they're using it to try and break the ice as a way to get you to talk about yourself, that's different. Because, like, everyone knows their star sign. Most people do, anyway. Most people know their zodiac sign, even if they don't believe in it. And even if you're not into astrology, if you start talking about, like, you know, the star chart and stuff and, like, what the sky looked like, most people think that's cool. So, I just, you know, none because of the Sims. Fair enough. I talked about it before that Papa Melis was really big into this stuff. And it just kind of influenced me that way. You're shook in your beliefs now. Oh no. I've caused trauma. It's all good. And I mean, you're in the right communities, Toonie, because Scorpio gets along very well with earth signs. Like, water and earth signs get along very well. So you're in a good spot in mine. You're in a good spot in Spooky's, based on that quote-unquote logic. So just be yourself. It's all good. It's just a coincidence, or is it fate? Ugh, all my stuff's like full up. Smooth? And this is why I'm doing a stream where I teach you guys how to Riz. Me being single is because I don't want to leave the house. Back in school, I had people asking me out at least once a year. What is... Zon's? Zon is Taurus, I believe. Same as Spooky. If I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Pet. Pet. Gotta pet all the cows. So we get milk and stuff. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, Taurus and, like, Gemini in my chat, which is hilarious. Just, like, you know, weird coincidences that end up happening. We should make a bell curve? Oh, of, like, the different signs? That'd be interesting. Yeah, that I don't know. I just know off the top of my head that so many of you guys are, May babies. I just remember last time it was May, I swear I was singing happy birthday at least, like, once a week. We end with other fun personality alignments too, like for the 16 personality quiz. Oh yeah! That stuff's always fun. Oh yeah, my Myers-Briggs is ISFG. So introverted, sensitive, feeling, and... oh god, what's the J again? Judging? I can't remember. But yeah, lots of, like, healer-type characters are classified as ISFG. Then I will be very alone in November? Oh no! That I don't know. There might be other November moonbeams. I just know off the top of my head the ones who have shared their birthdays. It might just be that the May babies are just the most chatty. GSV2? Oh, that's right! I feel like we did talk about that at stream at some point, and I was like, this is why Zod and I are always reading each other's minds. New kinds of animals. Oh, so if we upgrade the barn, we can get, like, ducks and stuff. Cool. Yeah, most of the moonbeams I know are introverted. We do have a few extroverts. But yeah, the majority are introverts from what has been shared and the vibes I get. Be right back. Okie dokie. You're de-jock. What? Shocked. I was like, hello? I was like, what happened here? You're not alone in the extrovert category. There's other extroverts in here. Zexu's an extrovert, I'm pretty sure. Iduna, my best friend in the whole wide world, my sister from another mother kind of thing, is also an extrovert, as is her partner. So, but yes, introverts and extroverts do complement each other well. It just, like, you know, if you're an extrovert and you're constantly dragging the introvert around, that doesn't work out well. If you're willing to match the energy, like if an introvert and an extrovert are willing to meet in the middle, then it works great. It was nice to be at cons with two introverts, though, like, because it's like, okay, like, sometimes it's like, oh my god, please stop talking to people, I'm hungry, I thought we were going to get dinner. But then other times, if, like, you just don't want to talk, you could just nod along to the conversation. The extroverts are taking care of everything. Just think of the possibilities. Sheep and horses? Heck, maybe even rabbits. Rabbits! All with their own valuable produce? I don't want to think about what produce rabbits give. Besides companionship. We're not going to think about that. How cute they'd all be. Don't think for a minute I'd leave you out of this. Any new animals I start raising, I'd make available as well. Yeah! Add ducks to the list and you can count me in. What do you think, Henrietta? You need to share the coop. Henrietta seems to think about it for a moment before nodding. I like that the chicken's like, alright. This is no small upgrade, though. You'll need to gather 400 wood, 500 stone, 8 iron ingots, and 4,000. Ugh. I'll put the donation box next to the barn. Okay, we're halfway there. We're already halfway there. We have a bunch of stuff. Alright, we need to get the stuff from the box. Gosh darn it. Alright, fine. Fine. Do 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 do. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Alright, I guess we'll put the silver in there for now. That can go there, that can go there. And let's see. It's not that one. It's this one. Boop. And boop. And boop. We already have most of it. Beautiful. Look at us, so productive. It pays to hoard. In situations where you have the storage space. There we go. 8. Only need 200 more wood. Nice, time to go destroy some trees. There we go. 3. Do, 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 do. Eight. 9. Hi, Art. 10. 14. 15. Good. We're in the process of upgrading our neighbor's barn, so then we can get more types of animals. We just got a bigger chicken coop. And we got another cow. So, you know, business is booming. We're actually making money. There's a cutie on my screen. Well, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello. Hello, Kingzilla. Oh, come on. Tree! Got it. Boop, 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 boop. Ah! Stop. There. Bridges. 500... Nope. 500? 50. I'm just dreaming of the wood chopping to be over. Don't think it will take too long, though. That's cute. Thank you. I didn't know about the penguins and the pebbles. There was, oh my god, there was a movie when I was a little kid about penguins. Was it Happy Feet or anything like that? It was about trying to find the perfect, like, pebble to propose to another penguin. And of course she gets kidnapped by, like, the evil buff dude because, like, you know, 90s cinema. Was it the Pebble Penguin? It might have been. Come on. There we go. Do, 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 do. Come on. Branch, 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 branch. Do, do, do. How many more did we need? Like 200-ish? Gotta be getting close then. Okay. 130. 130. You looked it up and the movie's completely new to you? Yeah, I feel like not many people knew about it. Yet oddly, both Iduna and I were obsessed with that one as children. Even though, like, you know, we grew up in, like, very different towns and stuff like that. From what I remember, was it a bad little movie? I think it was that studio that did, like, Thumbelina and all of those. I haven't seen it in a long, long time, but yeah, somehow I remember it. Thumbelina, you do remember? Gotcha. Yeah, some of those old movies were nice. That one your sisters liked a lot? Oh, gotcha. I know I was obsessed with 101 Dalmatians to the point, my mother can barely stand the movie to this day. Because, I mean, we didn't have many videotapes anyway, because we did have a lot of money when I was very little. And apparently I watched that one so much I actually wore out a VHS. I also really love Toy Story. Yeah, the things our parents do for us, huh? Like, sure, you were sick of watching XYZ movie, but at least that meant you were, like, close enough to us while we were, like, watching the movie and stuff that you were actually, like, present. Instead of, like, you know, just putting us in front of, like, the TV or iPad and, like, God, we wouldn't even... Kids wouldn't have even known, like, their parents left the house or anything like that. You're back? Welcome back, Ranger. Because similar sentiment, have fun with YouTube and autoplay, kids, literally. But yeah, similar sentiment. Frickin' Mama and Melis tolerating Dragon Ball Z. That, I don't know. Bless her heart for that one. She tolerated Beyblade as well. Though by the time Beyblade was out, I was, like, old enough to watch TV on my own. But, like, yeah. Sailor Moon was one thing. Pokemon was another thing. Dragon Ball? Good on her. She was probably like, okay, I don't know how I feel about this show, but she's, like, not getting into fights and stuff. Oh my god, that reminds me, though. I obviously did not know this story because I was, like, 4 years old when this happened, but, so a couple weeks before my 4th birthday or so, I remember, so my grandpa died, and, like, he was the only grandpa I had. My dad's adopted father passed away, like, long before I was born. But apparently, and obviously I have no memory of this, my parents get a call from the school, and they're like, is stuff happening at home? Like, are there, like, stressful stuff going on? And my parents are like, why? They're like, oh, well, you know, Diana's usually pretty good, but, like, she just went as she, like, punched a kid in the face today. And they're like, yeah, my mom's like, yeah, my father passed away, like, last week, and they're like, oh, well, sorry to hear that. Say no more, we'll take care of it. You what? Apparently, yeah. And, like, I was a good kid, and that's why they were like, is everything okay at home? Because this is very unexpected behavior. Yeah, I'm guessing I was already kind of in emotional turmoil, and I had mentioned before that I was, like, very heavily bullied as well. So I'm sure this kid just finally was the straw that broke the camel's back after everything I was going through as a little kid, and I just reeled off on him. I threw hands. I did! Mama Melis was telling that story when we were visiting extended family, and I was like, I never heard that. I don't remember that. Yeah, and Papa Mouse is like, did you remember any of that? I'm like, no. Like, I don't remember, like, throwing hands with anyone. Did you win? I don't think it was an actual fight. I think, because this was like kindergarten, I think I just slugged him. And the kid probably started screaming and sobbing. And, you know, that was the end of that. But somehow it was not surprising, because apparently there were also stuff, like I got in trouble the very first day of kindergarten. Because they were like, okay, like, come inside, and I didn't. They still found me out on the jungle gym, and they're like, did you hear us? I'm like, oh, I didn't know that included me. I was like, I still wanted to play, and no one's told me, Diana, go inside right now, so here I was. I like bang to the nose hurts even more. As a 4-year-old, definitely cried. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing, right? Even as a teenager, I never actually got into any kind of fisticuffs. Like, I had one fight in elementary school where I had just been fed up of the bullying, but by that point, it was like the 6th grade. So, of course, the boys, like, kicked my ass kind of thing. Because by then, like, you know, there's, like, a size and a weight difference to play in. When it's 4 years old, everything's equal across the genders. But yeah, I was like, damn, alright. Yeah, apparently I was not having a good time. Not sure what ended up happening after that fisticuff, but I'm sure it was basically like, okay, well, we do need to discipline her to some extent, because she did just go off and punch someone. However, punishment is probably going to be lighter given the circumstances, and we'll just have a conversation. It's like, you know, even if, like, you know, you're going through a rough time and you're upset about something, you can't just punch people. Like, you can't. You have to use your words. Like, if you're really not feeling well, like, you should tell your parents and, like, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, hearing that story was a shock, because to this day, I'm still the type to cry at the drop of the hat. Like, that is my primarily how I deal with any kind of stress. So to hear I went and slugged a kid instead of just, like, you know, sobbing, I'm like, wow. You're not surprised? No? Really? Which part? That I cry a lot or that I slugged a kid? Okay, we still need money, but we have all of those bits and pieces. So, hey! Both? You know what? Fair enough. I mean, I did snap at you while we were playing Danganronpa 2, and I told you to shut up. Because I was, like, feeling emotional because, like, you know, it was an emotionally charged scene. So, I mean, you know what? Fair enough. That is a fair assessment. Don't just tell people to shut up, guys. That was hilarious in the moment because I didn't even think about it. Emotional punch, I am still so sorry. Y'all are good sports about it, but yeah, I was like, oh my god. Son was like, I think he was just being sarcastic. I'm like, oh shit. When the mouth reacts faster than the brain, it gets streamers in trouble. It's why we're able to be entertaining, but oh, it can get us in trouble. That's why they say it's like, oh yeah, like if a streamer or a YouTuber says something controversial and they're like, oh, it was just like, you know, it was a heat of the moment, slip of the tongue. I don't know why I said that. It's like, that just means it's in your subconscious. Alright, it is 12 p.m. in the game. Where can I... Feels like it'd be a weird time to go down into the mines. March is at the forge. Okay. It's Friday night at the inn, too. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go in the mine. We'll miss the exciting Dungeons and Dragons session where everyone in that party's trying to figure out who the heck Penelope is and why she was dating all 5 of them. It's a very interesting premise for a D&D campaign, I gotta say. I find that much more interesting than, like, the traditional, like, swords and wizardry, like, stuff. What? Can I not talk to you again? There you go. Do. Alright, it's winter. It's winter 19th. That's the doctor's place. Do I have anything else I can turn in? Probably not. Oh, Monster Fine? That I can do. That's for, oh, one of the Saturday people. Whatever. Can't do that. They're not in town except on Saturdays. Well, might as well chop some wood. We're gonna have to replenish our stores if we're gonna, like, upgrade our house and stuff like that. How's my day so far? Day's been pretty good. Day's been pretty good, I say. I woke up early like I actually wanted to, and I mean, I did go back to sleep for a couple more hours, but it's not like I slept the morning away like I usually do, and then I'm like, God, I got nothing done today. Oh, God. All the stuff! Ugh. The farm looks neat, and then you get down here, and it's like... It's just a hot mess. But not too bad for our first year in the game. Spring's about to come around again. We've got enough cows and chickens to bring in a tidy little income. We can keep improving. We can get like an orchard and stuff soon. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Chop, 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 chop. And swing, swing, swing. And tree, 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 tree. Come on. It is almost time to go to the pub. Go to the inn, see what everything gets up to. There we go. Chop. 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 There we go. And one more for good measure while we're here. Everyone's been fed? No? Did we leave the chickens in the barn all day? Oops. Oh, we sure did. Well, you guys can eat while you're out here. Yeah, there we go. 10 chicken eggs. Ooh. We're rolling in the dirt now. Alright. We'll turn these into mayonnaise. And then we'll go to the pub. It is 11 p.m. now. Everyone else was at the pub. We were at the mill making mayonnaise. Listen up, this is the March takeover of the dessert club. This time we're eating something I've been meaning to try. Salted watermelon. Oh, that's pretty simple. It's winter though. Where'd you guys get the watermelon? He's mad! Salt in dessert? I've salted fish, but on watermelon, I wonder. Salt makes sweet flavors more balanced, doesn't it? That's right, Diana, Darcy, and I both use salt in most of our baked goods. We grew up putting salt in our watermelon. According to Valen, both salt and watermelon replenish your electrolytes. Great on hot summer days. First I was with Ayland, but have you tried it? It's so sweet, it's making my mustache spin. Fine, I'll try it. Oh, intriguing. We're all very proud of you, Ayland. Salted watermelon. Your motley crew bursts out of the diner in pursuit of the suspicious fellow who balked at Chip's drawing of Penelope Lovestruck. But lo! An ox cart blocks the street in front of you. You watch helplessly as your quarry disappears into the crowd beyond. Rats! That was our best lead! Goldwolf thinks you give up too easily. She lifts the ox cart and throws it aside! Yay, barbarians! Oh! Beautiful. What an astounding battle cry. Ooh, ho, ho, ho. Oh my, how delightfully unexpected. The melons in the cart are sent flying. The way is open to you once more. No, not the melons. No, my cabbages. Enhance, I roll to use my bifocal eagle eye, hoping to pick this guy out of the crowd before he's gone for good. Ooh, a high roll. There, Rocky, get him. I'm on it. I call on the teachings of Musculor. Hey, it's Pluto from Omori, the muscle god to activate the hit potential of my glutes. I can't with this boy. I vault over the crowd, kicking off a fruit stand so I can grab one of those melons in midair. I've rolled to throw it at him, not the melon. Your roll isn't high, but this is delightful, so I'll allow it. The mighty melon sends the man prone. He's startled and covered in a fine patina of cantaloupe. The whole Pluto interaction will never not haunt you. His disorientation is an advantage for my spell of truth. I weave it around him before he has a chance to get his thoughts in order. Goldwood would like to point out that the truth is better extracted with a potion than a spell. Annalise would like to point out that she doesn't tell Goldwolf how to throw heavy objects. The truth comes out slowly, carefully, as though the man is piecing it together himself. Penelope Lovestruck was a spy for the crown, and this man is Hans, her handler. If she's missing, it means something's gone terribly wrong. Hans wants to recruit you to a clandestine effort to get Penelope back. And here I thought I was retired. Guess it's time for one last job. Dunna. This painting is mesmerizing me. There is something about the clown's eyes, like he's torn between two worlds. Why are they still on this clown painting? It's been 3 weeks. I dug further into the artist, and though she did many portraits, she did most of them for 3 noble families: the Wainscots, the Meridians, and the Hawthorns. Oh no, not Dahlia Hawthorne. I'm familiar with all those names, though the Wainscot name ended with the last daughter when the last daughter of the line married into another house. If revealed, 'twould gain naught but scorn. My true name is Lord Hawthorne! Of course, Hawthorne is a famous name in the capital. You see their faces on campaign posters a few times a year. That explains why the clown looks so familiar. I think we're onto something. I'll contact the family to verify the truth. If we return the painting, perhaps we'll get a nice reward. Why would they want a painting of their relative dressed as a clown? One question remains, though. Why a clown? Tune in next week, I guess. Alright, kids. It's Luke's turn at charades. Luke doesn't seem like the charades type. I wonder if he can pull it off. I love drinking grape juice and looking at my crystal ball. Nailed it. We know who it is. Grape juice? I'm going to make a health tonic that smells like a wet goat. Wait. Diana, I think Luke is going for it. He's totally going for it. Oh! Ho, 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 ho. You've got to be able to get this one. Juniper. It's scary how good Luke's impression was. I never knew my little brother had it in him. The boy has potential as an Ojo-sama yet. Alrighty. It's getting rather late. Yes, we know. We are aware. We can see that it's midnight. There. Gotta get the chickens inside. Send inside. In you go. Y'all should have had a chance to eat now. We will put this here. That can go here. Here. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We'll put that there. We'll put the mayonnaise in. There we go. Now we sleep in our really big bed. We upgraded from a single. Marriage isn't in this game yet, but we are ready. Ooh, almost 3,000 in a day. Nice. Level 35. Saturday. Yay, bigger bed. Yes. It was a reward for turning something in at the museum, and so I was like, you know what? Yeah, might as well. Alright, everybody out. No food, nothing to... Fine. I guess we can't get milk every day. Alright, do you already got pet? Did I pet you? There we go. Do, 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 do. Everybody out. All the eggs. Beautiful. Right. Chicken. 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 And chicken. Success. Alright. The cows are wandering far and wide. They're out of control. Alright, we can turn in the Fang to the one dude. Do, 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 do. There you go. You're welcome. There we go. We've upgraded the barn. Uncle, really, Diana and I have got this. Aren't you supposed to be retired? What's a thing to say? Me? Retired? Many hands make light work. As long as, you know, you don't throw out your back. Landon, we are honored to have someone with your decades of experience so generously lending us your aid, right, Hayden? Oh, absolutely. That's more like it. Yes, Uncle. Here we go! Woo! Da-da! Would you look at that, Henrietta? Whee! I think we've got our seal of approval. That was fun. You and Diana are shaping up into fine carpenters. Thanks. Maybe next time Adeline has a big project for you. For us, we could join in at the start. Yay! And I can't wait. Time to get the new animals settled. You come on by anytime you like for your own. Woo! Let's see what's unlocked. We probably don't have enough for anything. But we can see. Rabbits! Guys. just enough for a bunny. Oh! Capybaras! Guys! Guys! We can get capybaras! Ah! Get one? I will. We don't have the money today. We have to get a little bit more. The next day in the game, we can get a capybara. So yes, I obviously want alpacas. I want rabbits. I want ducks. And obviously I want sheep, but we need a bigger barn for the bigger animals. So we can put the ducks and the chickens together in one coop. And then we can put 2 rabbits and 2 capybara in the smaller coop. That, like, we'd have to put it back together again. But yeah. Baby! Yaw. Cricket? Why would we name a bunny Cricket? Fanny? Kiki? Loaf? Loaf. We got a bun. We got a bun. Bye, have a great night. Okay, Toonie, have a good night. We were probably going to be wrapping up soon anyway, so good timing. Have a good night. Take care. Thank you for stopping by and hanging around. Yo, look at the little bunny. Yo. Sweet little hoppity hop. Is the bun okay going outside? Probably not. Looks like they just stay inside. Oh, no, never mind. The bunny came out. Bunny was just taking their sweet time. Now, don't try this at home, kids, but fortunately there are no foxes or, like, any other, animals that would, you know, eat a rabbit here. Alright. Let's go make the mayonnaise. I got all excited. And then we'll wrap up. Rose hips. Woo! Finances. Nice. A tiny bit of money. 1, 2. Beautiful. All right, we'll put this in there. And we will save. Save. Beautiful. There we go. Hooray! Whoop. Good time to wrap up, I think. Just slightly after 4. Oh! Big stretch. Lots of progress today. Lots of good times, lots of fun times. Hooray! Alrighty. Whoops. Snooze the ads. Let's see who I can send you guys to. Schedule is done for the week. If you want to, go take a peek on Discord. If not, I'll be posting it on, Comfy Day? Of course, Comfy Day. But yeah, I will be posting it on Bluesky probably later tonight. Tomorrow, we are going to be playing, Danganronpa 2. It's time for the trial. Time to find out who killed Best Girl and also Worst Girl. And then also it's United Fighter Week in Grand Blue, which means come Wednesday, it's gonna be a lot of yapping streams. A lot of yapping. Which I'm sure you guys have no problem with. You guys love hearing me yap away. Alright, let's see who I can send you guys to. Let's see. Tough choice, because we both have Pet Indigo, who is doing their anniversary and an announcement. And then Elvira is having day 2 of her uncapped subathon outfit debut. So there's 2 people with events going on. Oh man. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe with the horse. Let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we'll go to Patty. Which works anyway. I tend to go for the person who has less viewers unless someone's content is really interesting to me anyway. So we will send you guys to Patty for her anniversary. So, we'll do standard, but obviously if you guys want to add happy anniversary or whatever, you guys know what to do. So here's the raid message for any new folks or any lurkers. Here's Discord as well. For those who are in the Discord already or who are considering joining, we're doing a watch along tonight. It's our usually Sunday night watch along. We're watching Kodocha, which, I mean, it's usually pretty episodic, so don't worry too much if you've missed any of it. Right now, we just started a new plot arc, so it's a good time to hop on in if you were at all curious. That's at 7 p.m. EST. For you folks in Europe, it'll be quite late. But for everyone else, come on by. I mean, you can also come on by if you're in Europe, but I just know it's late for you guys. DD Raid, happy anniversary. There we go. Alrighty. Woo! Alright, folks. That's it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow for Danganronpa. And for those of you who are coming to the watch along, I'll see you guys in a few hours. So for now, that is gonna be it for me. So if it's daytime where you are, have a wonderful rest of your day. And if it's nighttime, have a great rest when you head on off to bed. And until next time, take care of yourself. Wash your face, brush your teeth, eat good food. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.